This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here, if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
This is a diamond in the rough.
Maybe. But to someone, it was trash. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good. We must do this again. We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter.
I should get going.
See you.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
She is fine. We had a lot of fun.
You did?
Yes, we listened to music. In Limbo.
Achievement unlocked, I guess. At least her birthday ended on a high note. That's all that matters. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, hello. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda,
What does she want?
what we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even... And she is wrong this time.
How do I convince her
You can. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with... I know you didn't know Wanda. She's family, Hunter. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst. You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
Ileana, you just used the F word.
I did. You are my friend, and I am yours. Maybe it is your friendship that has made me more comfortable using the term. I do not keep a lot of them, so don't screw it up by defecting to the light side, okay?
Me? Go to the light side? Ugh, never.
For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys.
You have shown me a lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. His name is Mephisto.
The Prince of Lies? The Great Corruptor?
The very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know, and I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
Of course not. A terrible creature inflicted pain on a friend of mine. Worse, he made her think it was her own fault.
It was my fault.
He was always the monster, Ileana. Never you.
I do not agree. But I trust you.
Okay.
Thank you for listening to me, friend.
How's my favorite hunter?
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or... Hope he doesn't think Carol is...
Thanks, Peter.
No problemo.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Ah, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Crap.
trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ring the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful
And well-known
heroes like us.
They cannot defy us.
We should try that more often. I can handle it.
History books really didn't do you justice.
Keep your eyes open. Alright, man! To the end!
I'll handle it.
I have a long memory.
You are going to pay for that.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
Be happy you can still draw breath. Tell us what you know.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Enemy unit repositioned.
For the mother.
As ordered.
Stand under attack.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody.
Here you go. I'll remember this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We have a target. What's our contingency plan?
No retreat.
Serve her with honor.
Don't waste my time. Huh, it's hard to tell. Are we underground or maybe we're in space? That'd be a lot cooler than another Hydra meat locker in New York.
You mean you honestly don't know? Tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase.
More than enough.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
More dangerous than ever.
We may have a problem here.
Still waiting for that first win, huh? What's it been, like 70 years?
I'm starting to suspect not everything is what it seems. There was no data breach, and you barely raised an eye towards the gamma accelerator since your arrival. Perhaps you have a different motivation.
Yeah, caving in your face.
Unlike me, so many levels.
You were too weak for this fight.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the gamma accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No,
Oh, Wanda.
we were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really?
Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Yes! Mother chose me above all of you.
I have heard a great deal.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. But perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
This one's for you. it.
You can't stop me.
Don't blame me. You started it.
You don't understand her purpose.
Support units on the move.
You seem confused. Your story ends here.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became
And here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical.
Whatever works. You need this more than I do.
I feel better already. For mindless followers.
Mother guides my hand now.
Awaiting reinforcements.
I think we got some real competition here.
You should have listened to her.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it! We don't want to hurt you!
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
more of Lilith's lies. Repeated far too many times. Now that was something.
Now
You'll suffer for that.
This shall be of great help.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you.
There's nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such beauty. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Now it's time.
We were friends. That won't stop me. I guess the gloves are off. You shouldn't have come here.
Delta responding.
Lose yourself in her words.
What is happening?
We have to stop this. We can't just kill each other down here.
Oh, I think that's exactly what you're going to have to do. Now you're starting to sound like Crossbones.
Hope this helps.
Your mother abandons you.
This is the only way.
All Vader moving into position.
This one actually hits hard.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother.
Let me help.
Your time has come.
How
could you do that to a friend?
You asked for it. Who's the champ?
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop. It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No! She is here!
Impossible!
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more. You were saying, Wanda. Your fault. You will be no more. Enough! I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico.
What would be the point? Caretaker doesn't understand that sitting around doing nothing affords Lilith more time.
Rules are like hearts. Break them and get ready for the fireworks.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this Night Hunter.
Nico...
Don't bother. Kinda just wanna...
At least we tried.
Save it for a speech. I'm tired.
We can talk tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Of all the reckless, immature.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harsh.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound. Trying an incantation like that, one might think they would ask for a sorcerer.
What do you expect of them? Every time they have tried...
You're right, Hunter. Perhaps the sons needed this act of valiant sorcery to show us. It's just that Wanda was my apprentice. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with what you did. Me, not so much.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines. We have to battle our impulses to win the war.
Whew, you look like hell. I suppose you must feel like it too after the...
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how every...
Not well. I am sorry you were unable... I can't help but feel responsible. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save...
What happened was not... We chose to betray Sarah's trust. You did not make...
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you...
I cannot get Wanda out of... Seeing her like... I know I did not know her before she fell, but she... I could feel it tear. I just wish I could have freed her.
I know, dear. Maybe you'll get a chance. In the meantime, don't be... And remember how much...
How can I help?
Your mom must be desperate for friends if she keeps stealing all.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Hunter.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana? A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the moment. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of...
Then why let this bother?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks.
So you can no longer peer into the future. Maybe it is time to reframe your...
Perhaps you're right.
You can start by realizing that you are the Sorcerer Supreme.
Thank you, Hunter. Now, if you will excuse me... Oh, excuse me, my mind...
What's up, Sunshine?
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How does this look? These should definitely give you an edge.
Good day, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. What's good?
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Back again.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Later.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. And Hydra rears its ugly head. Got some ops ready for you. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. Bye. I think I get...
I assume you're here to ask about the attempt to
You know magic better than I do.
I'd have something to say.
What Nico and Magic did was dangerous.
Not only that, but Magic is. You know she finds it... The fact that she tried to help Wanda with zero hesitation shows she's grown. But the recklessness could...
Hopefully this will encourage...
I have a soft spot for Magic.
I have always been kind to Magic.
I am glad to hear it. I should probably seek the two of them out.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with her eyes, but I can bat my eyelashes and make them run away. Back from your little field trip. I'm surprised Caretaker hasn't ripped you a new one yet. Going behind her back with the backup singers of your pop-punk band was really risky.
Magic and Nico needed my assistance.
Hey, I love hijinks. You gotta have real big cojones to go after Wanda like that.
I will not ask what that means.
Really? You don't know what... Never mind. Between you and me, I would have done the same thing. Not because I love causing a scene, but in our line of work, we need to bend the rules. Play fast and loose.
Some rules can be flexible.
Gonna be honest, didn't think we'd both be on the same page there.
How come? I'm capable of choosing what rules to break or submit to.
Because you're the fancy schmancy legend. I thought rules and order were your bread and butter.
Then I am glad to have changed your perception of me.
Now you're the fancy schmancy rule breaker. If you ever want to break more rules with your little posse,
What is it like to have a tap? Does it hurt?
Nico? What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being...
If you intend on breaking Lilith's hold on Wanda, you are going to need to use magic as dark as hers. Are you up to that?
Have you seen me use the Staff of One? Yeah, not exactly the stuff of fairy tales. Unless you're talking about the creepy old original versions. You know, the ones that sound an awe. Just because I don't go around broadcasting my dark side like some people do, doesn't mean I can't handle my fair share of dark magic. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you did not.
It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake... I wasn't exactly envisioning... or you trying to do...
Wanda is fallen.
How about you accept that I'm not giving up on... Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming... I'm not leaving one page unturned Till then...
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight?
Hunter, come and talk with me. I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spell. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them... Do you think they are right, Hunter?
Try not to be too hard on yourself.
But it's my job to make the best decisions. And this time...
We are all...
It doesn't feel...
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her century... Well, thanks for the work.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now. What?
Can't change your mind?
I can handle it.
So that's how you wound up in the history books. Feeling so hot here.
Something is wrong.
Someone call for reinforcements?
It's not over till it's over.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice. Here we go again.
Minor systems damage. Hydra's in control of the situation.
And dizzy all of a sudden.
Awaiting reinforcements. No one will touch you.
What are you waiting for? You had your chance to escape.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
The enemy has the upper hand.
I am not myself.
Sounds like we got friendlies inbound. I am a wall.
Just say the word. Come on, just tell us. I'm going for it. Nice. Let's do this. Oh, that's good. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
This has your name on it!
That is one way of making your presence known.
Here we go.
The battlefield is ours. You're gonna remember me. Let's see how tough you are.
Ready to do this thing?
Not a problem. Spill it.
This one's for you.
Nice move.
This one's for you.
The reposition.
We're losing ground.
For victory. It's your time.
I think I'm actually hurt.
Hell. I can make you talk.
I'm not doing so great here.
It's about time. Don't blink.
You might not wake up from that one.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Take this.
Now that was something.
Okay, that was awesome.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not...
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would...
If it is worth reading.
All our books are worth reading. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing.
After you.
Okay then.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way,
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute.
What kind of book is a book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Did you already talk about today's?
Well, no.
What is the best book you have read? You have not read any book.
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I haven't...
You are being evasive, and
This is technically...
I thought this was a regular...
Yeah, I want it to be. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book.
All right.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown drag.
Must have been some book.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could... Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers.
What happened?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule.
Hunter.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but...
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid.
Alien?
Yeah.
All right.
So?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Can you give me a quick summary?
It's about war. Come on, Hunter.
I cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
I do not know. How would you say it stacks up?
Stop. Right now, or so help me, I will ban you from book club. Anyway, our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and...
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
What do you think of Blade's...
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one.
See you later.
Next time.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself.
Blade, did you start a book club?
No. Yes. Sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book, and Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and...
Then what?
What was I supposed to do?
Say the word.
No, it's fine. I'm kind of digging this. Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the...
All right.
I'm not kidding.
What are you up...
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faust. This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it.
You are exhausted, Carol.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this... And when I say bad dreams, I mean being stuck at a 12-hour... You know. Listen to... Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendril...
These are just the ramblings of a...
There must be something... Well, I ought to... I got about 4...
What's up?
Hunter.
Magic.
No, Hunter, I am not.
This danger you feel.
Yes, but I do not want to say it.
You need to tell me what is going...
The authority in your voice. It's a sign you are stepping into your power. I respect that. But while my power is still greater than your, words have power. If I am right, but...
What you doing, Charlie?
caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's been lovely.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to speak?
Please, call me Steve or Cat. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing all the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real Dick.
I have witnessed the divisions.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our... Leading others is never straight. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony. It's a responsibility.
I have been a weapon all my life. Leadership ability. I would appreciate...
Just the fact that you're willing to learn me.
I would benefit.
Take it step by step and build some bridges. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need. Times like this, it's easy to forget you've already made the ultimate sacrifice. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again. It doesn't get easier. I've given you a lot to process. How's it going?
If an experiment is dangerous,
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? You're welcome, Hunter. Initiating start. What can I say except you're welcome? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Always a pleasure.
Glad to have you with us.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon.
Central is ready to work. This won't take long. What in the... This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer.
I'm ready.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. Thanks, Hunter.
I heard about last night.
It wasn't easy keeping all the night owls distracted.
Hey, can I ask a favor? else, I'm taking some time off.
Like playing with...
Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Time to take it to the next level. Peace.
Tony is working.
The forge is a powerful tool. So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Hydra won't stand a chance. Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard! I'm here if you need me.
Ready for more? Do your thing.
So, what did you have in mind?
Another tool in our fight against Lilith.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
Does this meet your specifications?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
This should prove useful. Ugh, this is why I despise... I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone.
New and improved.
All right, then.
Task for us?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Later.
No pain, no gain. Later.
Another project? Not bad, right?
Until next time.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me. See you around.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go. Sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
Keep your guard. No telling what we'll find out there.
How can I help?
This portal.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress. Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Shouldn't take long.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
Ready up. They still haven't changed their minds.
You asked for it.
Nice move.
Just try to...
do it.
Hold them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
Hostile unit.
Hydra Immortalis!
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
You're a Hydra!
Lucky shot.
They're still not ready to give up?
Take them out!
No one will touch you.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You have to ask Faustus. The advantage is mine.
Is that all? Now they're really in trouble. It's about time.
I am impressed.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Engaging target! Shoot up here!
A little woozy.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
It's your time now!
We are immovable.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Get some. Get ready. Who's next? It's on. I can handle this one myself.
The battlefield is ours.
Taking the shot. That's gonna be fun.
You're in trouble now. Let's see you talk. Armed Delta responding.
You're ready now.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
You make that look almost too easy.
About time. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. We've got one of the artifacts.
Nothing we can't handle so far. Hope you're ready.
More warm bodies on the way.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
Exactly what I needed. Play console.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Interesting.
Your mother.
The enemy has the upper hand. Ready for a real hit? Finally, it's the
This shouldn't take too long. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down. Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. Your brain forever.
Honestly say I've never heard that one before. Never seen that before.
mother abandons you.
Tire yourself out now. Pain is angering.
I cannot move.
That son of a bitch slimed me.
We've got company.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Just had a nice day.
Not a problem.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
I bet I can make you talk.
Time to bleed.
We will crack your tiny bones.
You're gonna pay for that, slime ball.
You had your chances.
Reinforcements on approach.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them strong. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
The light will carry you onward.
I owe you one.
What's this?
That's one hell of a move.
You and me. Let's go.
Well executed.
forsake her.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
Ought to make things interesting. Watch me. These fanatics are always the same. Come
Do not touch us!
Their time is short.
They call you.
This should help.
So that's how that works.
We will heal faster than you! Monoforms are for the weak!
He's got me. Crap.
Reinforcements inbound. This is too much effort for food. The Green Doctor will be here soon. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with
That he's still lively enough to say it. Can we take him down already?
The big one is down at least.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness. Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call!
You cannot escape our destiny.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside.
Being extra broody.
Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but any side effects I should know about?
Do not waste your energy worrying about me, Doctor. I am fine.
Oh, but it's my job to worry. Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't... Tony is a stick. But, in all seriousness, we can't in good conscience send you...
My head is
An explosion will do that. Meditating or taking a nap might do the trick. Still, it's hard to believe. You're made of tougher stuff than I thought.
Do you really...
Halt. No.
So...
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. This prophecy will come true.
How do you do... balance both light and dark magic?
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magic. I suppose I see magic as a tool. Just remember.
Are you worried about what is...
I try to keep those thoughts. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there.
I should take my...
Yes. Just don't push.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesied savior of yore blows up. Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out.
She is very...
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what...
How does the old... slash me once?
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living...
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling.
Right. let's get back to fighting the Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from patient Z.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its...
Let me get...
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Oh, you're not afraid of needle.
Needle?
Forget I asked. Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Genius inventor strikes again.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality anyway. It's all in the wrist, really.
Good day, Hunter. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Heard you walked away from a kaboom. You didn't look back, did you? Superheroes don't look back at explosion.
Why do you have so much money?
Is a reconstituted Revenant about to hit me up for cash, or...?
I mean, what is the point of having so much?
Oh, you aren't kidding. The concept of billionaire didn't exist back then, huh? What's the best way to put this? Money isn't everything, but it's a lot of things. It gets you access and greases the wheels. If you want to make big changes, money is a necessary evil.
Sounds like you have made peace with it.
Of course not. I do useful things with my money. Most billionaires sit on their wealth so they can become even bigger billionaires. Or worse, they toy with vanity projects so they can lob cars at Venus or write their names across the entire surface of Australia. You know, standard rich idiot nonsense. They never bothered it. Or worse, they do, and they just don't care. But that's fine. Well, I had a blast. Hope you did too. I thought you'd be stuck in the past. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. I never catch anything but tiny sunfish.
It always leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Glad to see it wasn't the... Blade really kept his... Fun vampire crypt puns aside.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, outside the mission stuff, I got it. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York. But the more I see him in action...
You definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is one. Happy to have him. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned in. Better get back to work before the.
Nicely done.
I'm here if you need me. Bye. Hunter, good to see you on your feet again.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his...
Practice makes perfect.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
I'm curious to test this out.
I think we've got something for everyone.
This will do.
Later.
Caretaker.
That's what I wanted. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. So, please tell me how...
No, Caretaker. I am not...
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother... Ugh. You will have to work doubly. Your actions and words.
I understand.
Yeah. Well, I guess as you...
We're missing something, Hunter.
Where?
The sanctum is filthy with... It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building.
There is only one way, and to do that,
That's not going to happen until...
our list of
Well...
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
It will not take us long.
Prepare yourselves.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Watch closely. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Together with me!
See? Told you we could do it.
A moment of creation. A gift from ancient traditions.
They must know my reputation.
No time to run.
Hiding in plain sight.
I won't forget that.
I was born for this.
Looks like they have help.
Keep it up.
This shall be of great help. Your time has come. Hail. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Keep an eye on that one.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith! Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
By her command.
I must have angered.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Things are moving right along.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Ready up. Well, that's exciting.
it again.
Nice move. Let's do it. I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Don't blink!
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
You grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Is that all? Oh, hey.
Hunter, hello.
Hi, kiddo.
I hear Venom is still on the loose.
He is, but I do not think...
That's curious. Everyone sees Venom as a problem. Even before he was...
What are you getting?
Venom knows he's done wrong. He's tried. He's trying to reform. But it is...
Very well. If Venom ever frees him...
Thank you, Hunter. I'm sure that anyone in Venom's...
You doing okay?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
I can't play darts anymore. I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one finger.
You need to find something to replace.
Like what?
If physical activity is too
Tony always tries to get me to play Go. That's because it's the only scenario where he knows he...
So learn how to play.
Maybe. He's insufferable when he's...
Then the game you are really playing is learning...
That's clever. And it'll freak him out. We're doing this again. Make plans.
Hunter, are you all right? I was so worried.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned.
Your pet monster?
And unintended and unforeseen. The mystical energies within our blood do not... But neither do the wards of your protection. The venom creature is a calculated...
Your risk?
It is not your soul he fractured, but your chains.
My
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts. An ever so slight splinter in the glass. A hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels. Or you should be celebrating. That she keeps you collared because she fears you. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential.
I am my own being.
Then prove it. Tear off your collar. My poor precious child. Once you're unshackled.
And who is that? Answer me!
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but...
magic?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secret.
Let me teach you something small to start off with. Maybe read a grim...
I promise I'm a quick study. Don't hesitate to throw me in the deep end.
Oh, I do not doubt your intelligence, which is why we have to start small.
What kind of damage could a little book learn?
Reading the wrong grimoire has the potential to wipe your mind completely and turn you into an empty vessel ripe for possession.
Don't read the wrong books. Got it. See?
Just let me know when and where, and
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you.
you could not talk to Strange about...
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons?
Do not worry.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading. Occulta Pericula.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say...
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Peter, what's wrong?
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter.
How's it going?
Hey, boss. I got something for you. Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have...
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma power. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will...
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping... Look, Peter's a great kid. With a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before... It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie.
Venom is not Banner.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see... Well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profits... End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, hon.
You know, I was obsessed with the sun as a kid. A huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system. And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing there were other nuclear reactors. I was blown away.
And now?
I want to say I still am, but I saw countless stars while I was in the Kree Star Force. Sadly, the sense of wonder eventually wears off.
It sounds like you missed them.
A part of me does, I guess. But I can't really complain. Makes you wonder where I'd be if the Kree's psyche magnetron hadn't turned my imagination into reality. Would I still be in the Air Force? Or NASA? Or maybe something completely out of left field? What would the life of regular Carol do?
You would have found new ways to break boundaries.
I do love the sound of a glass ceiling shattering, and it would be nice to know that I did it with no extraterrestrial help. That's a thought. But for now...
I see.
He did.
He is so I don't suppose he's given much thought as to...
If anyone understands the ability to put ourselves in our...
Peter. Interesting. His innate... This won't be figured out right now, but we... But I suppose...
What were you reading, Doctor? One of those political spy thrillers Captain Rogers is always head down in?
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies.
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, in truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own
Take a nap. If you are having trouble sleeping, maybe
I believe that spell is called...
Just do not overdo it.
Maybe your body does. I'm sorry. That was
All the more
You're right. I shall enjoy some respite.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse.
Sorcerer Supreme or not.
But is that all I am?
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Not bad, right? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. Find more coil. Send it my way.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
I've used the Abbey's chapel many times. It's nice to have a peaceful place of worship.
Let's touch base.
I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no.
If you can beat Carol in a straight...
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Ready for more?
New and improved.
later.
A purely academic exercise. I can handle this. They all set their sights on me. Prepare yourself! You may wake up with a slight headache. By the will of the All God. This is no trifling matter. Watch closely. I haven't felt this good in years. It's in your best interest to quit now. Let's give it a go. Lilith doesn't care about you. I realize that in time. Let me show you the way. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. You should really stay down. This won't end Watch and learn. Let's try. How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme? Perhaps there's a bounty on Sorcerer Supremes? Just what this battle requires. Let's try this. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. The light shines on the most dutiful. really am a sorcerer supreme, you know. Prepare yourselves! You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Watch and learn. Transcendent. A gift from ancient traditions. Let's give it a go. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. I wouldn't get up if I were you. This won't end well for you. You should have that examined at some point. Apparently, our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. They are relentless. Shall we get on with it? Let's give it a go. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. This one won't bother us again. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Let me show you. Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow. It's for the best, trust me. Watch closely. This should aid me in my fight. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. This won't end well for you. Apparently, our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. Follow my movement. Find a new line of work, friend. Prepare yourselves. You should have that examined at some point. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. By the will of the Old You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
You can't out-demon the demon. Let's shred these punks. Cowards until the end. Vengeance is not. My strength grows firm. Only a fool would stand before us. Accept your fate. You will suffer, just as they did. Been judged. It is time. An eternity of suffering awaits. be forgotten for this. More souls come for judgment. You must be eager for your penance. You bring judgment upon yourself. I will see all that you have done. Vengeance has come. Suffer the pain of your victims. Know their fear. No time to repent. You have been judged. Mindless followers, soulless. You will all be judged. It's your time. You doom yourself by association. Accept your fate. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul. suffering begin. This will be your end.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. They're off discussing what to do about Venom and...
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove my...
I do not think...
Good. Because it would be...
I know it can be frustrating.
I know. I should be doing something. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough.
If you want Stark to pay attention to...
Well, I was kidding about that, but...
Just walk up to him.
Okay. Fine.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're talking.
I've done some danger room training at the X Mansion, and you were much more challenging.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige. crossbones.
And Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was the signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him.
Soon we eat.
I take it we're on to plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one. Travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
The power of the light.
Here, take this.
That was refreshing.
Ought to improve the odds. Sure. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Erase the very memory.
First time, right? nose on me?
It's starting to get annoying!
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
We'll always remember this place, Spider. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
This shouldn't take long. Precisely what I needed. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
We will peel back your flesh. We
It hits hard for an amorphous system.
find us.
I guess they're not holding back.
Regroup and await reinforcements. We have longed for this moment, little Spider, to squash you in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Talking to you or whatever, but shut up already.
Here we go. Fail, Smydra!
Hell,
I'm saving my energy till we need it. This should be good.
Careful! I bruise easy!
Guess we're not done yet.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other people we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
The light is on our side.
It's good to have friends.
It is time.
That hurts.
I've never seen anything like that.
Pain only makes us hungrier. You are puny. Stop
Cannot break its hold.
Support units on the move.
Isn't that what happens when you flush the wrong stuff down the toilet? It's a big problem, you know.
Good.
This is going to hurt.
You must have a really good programmer.
You were never strong enough to face me.
Okay, I felt that one. More Hydra coming in quick. It's too bad you couldn't meet my new team under better circumstances, Eddie.
things like that once, centuries ago.
I'm going for it!
It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
Take that! Just the boost I needed!
They won't know what hit them. Let's do it.
Look how fragile you are.
Reinforcements inbound.
Are we sure it's not a food critic trapped in there? I've been offered some pretty weird meat myself.
This might sting a little!
Maybe you and Strange should team up for a stage act. Getting it done any way we know how.
Do not touch us!
Here we go.
Delay our meal. Stop stalling. Mother tells us to hurry. Hurry with our food.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming!
Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining so much. You had your chance to... Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
Looks like it's up to me! You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
We've got it! Let's do this! Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we change it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Well, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to...
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing Venom's Liberty Bell jokes.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that... I mean, I was pretty sure, but... If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull! Even worse, I would've let you...
I always knew you would succeed.
Thanks. It's kinda nice to be the man of the... Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never...
Friends?
Exactly.
However you look at it.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less exploding.
We all...
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Well, just wish Spider-Man...
But you are working with Tony, Peter.
Whoa.
Peter?
Nope. Mine's still blown.
Parker's plan was chaotic, but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
Coming to book club tonight?
Meet you there.
See you there. From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him. Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get...
I am...
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to fix.
That goth knight?
Emo kid.
Whatever. Nico's man. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
Are you not better off if you know how to win?
They don't tell you how to win. They tell you how the Kree have previously won. The art of war encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
I killed her once. That is why you brought me back.
Maybe. But you don't remember how. Does she? If so, she can guard against the one vulnerability that stopped her. I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to the art of war.
See you all next time. Good moves out there, Hunter. That went better.
I'm looking forward to reading.
Same here. Feels like book club is pointing out an edge That's all for now.
In a bit.
All right.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up.
It was good to see the conclusion.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better. But don't quote me.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will
It is good to encounter new views.
You really connected with the art. I think you'll like my choice.
On your way out?
Yes.
Righteous.
I wanted to talk to you about... Actually, let's go some... I wanted to talk to you about...
Oh?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the... I need your advice.
What kind?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of Book Club is just his roundabout way of... I mean... So how do I tell him I'm... totally cool with being best pals.
If you want to be friends with...
You really think I should...
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell...
Different skill sets, Hunter.
I wish I...
Please, you... Now, if you'll...
I can...
Watch it.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
Still reading Wanda's...
Yeah?
I admire your determination and your
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but according to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a...
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God?
I am, Dee.
Okay, Danger. She doesn't believe Lilith corruption can be undone, and...
She lacks your...
She lacks... Well, if we're really gonna try this...
And I shall...
Mum's the word.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Seems like you have got a...
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now...
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample.
And you did?
Right! Yay me! But...
What you did saved...
You're right, I know logically but it still doesn't feel...
I know you feel pity for your friend.
No, he was a man, and the symbiote was an alien. But Lilith turned them both... Eddie Brock may be trouble. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more.
Like digging him out?
No. I mean helping him turn his life.
Who knows?
Yeah. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of...
Stranger...
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. If anyone...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. ¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. How is the sample analysis?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo, Peter.
That is the...
In a word, gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eye.
I am sure this makes sense to you. I'm still getting used to the idea of lights that turn...
Right. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the...
Like a venom?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote. Think of it as a kind of armor. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very...
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? These should definitely give you an edge.
Farewell. A power not unlike my own.
Don't forget to write.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set.
Just remember, you asked for this.
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. All right then.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. They might be in trouble. Bye.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
I think I got in a few good licks.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team?
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is...
Is it even possible?
I'm not sure, actually. But if it is, one thing is for sure.
I am not so much concerned with what toll that I do not want.
But you should be concerned. You are more... The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic... If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith...
Be assured, Agatha, I have no intent...
You always protected others. Something I loved about you when I was... Whatever happens, we can't take... Hunter, hello.
I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding... And I can't seem to dissuade her. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic... What do you think I should do?
Have you considered that she may be on...
Why? So she can get us... Nico lost her trust with me the moment she went behind my back. I simply cannot afford to trust her again. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt. But if she persists on this trajectory... Thanks.
Are you... Oh...
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back. But I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team.
Caretaker is allowing her fear to...
Huh? What? Why should she be afraid of me?
Because like you said, you are a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously... My guess is she fears you might follow in one... No, Nico. She just fears her. She fears I think it has to do with what happened.
She thinks we're...
To
what
be
a
fair,
vote of confidence.
Wanda has already fallen.
That wasn't her. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tried...
She can get out of the way. Now excuse me,
It's good to have you around again.
The goddess must be busy. Aw, who's a good kitty? I needed that.
Looking stronger than ever, kiddo.